Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to racing action for this Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Go Bills. 15 minutes to post time to our first dash. Let's get a look at the changes. In race number one, scratched is number two, DA Cinnamon Crunch. Race one, scratch number two, DA Cinnamon Crunch. And note we had an equipment change on number seven, Voom Voom. Second race, no changes. No changes. Race number two. Race number three, number five, Freaky Fanny. Flip flops to steel shoes up front. Flip flops to steel up front. Fourth race, no changes. No changes, race four. Race number five. Note that one, Century Liberty, blind, bridled blinkers, blind blinkers. Races six and seven, no changes. Eighth race scratched is number three, Pros. Race eight scratch number three, Pros. Race number nine, number six, Caught Stealing Home, changing blinkers to blind bridle. That's blinkers to blind. And the 10th race, number nine, the Divine Miss M, changing blind bridle to can't see back. Blind to can't see back on nine, the Divine Miss M. It's 14 minutes to our first dash. Field 4, race number 1 on parade 1, DA Temptation, Jason Ryan for Jody Cullen and Yvonne Mondu. Number 3 is Gin is Better, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Number 5, Rock and Roll Annie, Garrett Rooney for Jared Mann and Rod Nobes and Brendan Harris. Number 6, Redline Bethany Jean Tyler Moore for Redline Farm. Number 8 is Layla Blue, Mark McDonnell for Gordon McDonald and Douglas Good. 7 is Voom Voom, Semi Filia for Jared Mann and Allison Hepburn. And number 4, La Petite Gray, Jay Harris for Francis Guillemette and Michelle Letart. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field for race number 1, first of 10 dashes on this Saturday night. Scratch this to DA Cinnamon Crunch. Let's look at number 5, Rock and Roll Annie, Garrett Rooney for Jared Mann. And Jared's got a huge win percentage this year and added to it with a win with Rock and Roll Annie last time out. And Rock and Roll Annie, it does move up in class, but I think off that last win now maybe could carry confidence forward. Rock and Roll Annie has 4 wins in 40 starts in the year, but has made 83,000. So that tells you that Rock and Roll Annie has been able to be fine against a tougher. You see a 52 and change mile, middle of November at Mohawk. I think Rock and Roll Annie could rock and roll here. Garrett Rooney for Jared Mann. Strong connections, 8-5. Number 4, La Petite Gray, is one that's 6-1 and certainly warrants a regard in here because has been racing in this class competitively. And you do see this one also beating this class. In fact, dominating this class November the 15th, the win going away 6.5 lengths. La Petite Gray and Jay Harris for Francis Guillemette is offering value at 5-1. And number 3, Gin is Better, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Well, the fans think this one might be better. Last couple at Mohawk, not great, but just before that was a winner here. And Gin is Better. Now, that was against a lesser field than this one, but still Gin is Better. Certainly a contender in here. I don't like the 3-2, though. Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. 3-2 on the board. And then one more to look at is number 6, Redline Bethany Jean, and is 9-1 on the board. And did race better at London last race, blasted out early and stuck around for his second, beaten just half a length. Redline Bethany Jean could carry forward off of that. That was a decent field last race. This is a bit of a step up, but not overly so. Redline Bethany Jean and Tyler Moore, 9-1. But my top one is number 5, Rock and Roll Annie, is now the 7-5 favorite. The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. DA Temptation, Gin is Better on the inside. In the center, La Petite Gray and Rock and Roll Annie. And Redline Bethany Jean to the outside, Voom Voom and Layla Blue. Field of 7, race number 1. It's the first dash on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. Field 4, race number 1 is in the stretch, gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're off. Rock and Roll Annie will get up with Gin is Better. Voom Voom, La Petite Gray, DA Temptation, Redland Bethany Jean, and Layla Blue is back trailing the field, but Rock and Roll Annie, rocking and rolling early, leads by 2. Gin is Better is second. La Petite Gray is third. DA Temptation fourth. Voom Voom, Redland Bethany Jean second last. Layla Blue is trailing the field. Rock and Roll Annie leads on up to the opening quarter for Garrett Rooney. Advantage a length and a half, and Gin is Better has just one better right now, and then it is La Petite Gray, DA Temptation, then back to Voom Voom and Redland Bethany Jean, and Layla Blue trails the field off a 27-4 opening quarter. Rock and Roll Annie 2-5 favorite now, leads as they charge on towards us, and Gin is Better is racing second. La Petite Gray is third. DA Temptation now. Redland Bethany Jean on the outside is starting to roll. Redland Bethany Jean is coming first over and moving up aggressively. Rock and Roll Annie leads on past a half of 57-3, 29-4 second panel. Gin is Better second. Redline Bethany Jean third. La Petite Gray is fourth, and DA Temptation fifth. Then Voom Voom and Layla Blue. Rock and Roll Annie. Redland Bethany Jean on the outside is second, about a length back, and chipping away now about 3/4 of a length back as they race by 3/4, 126-1. Rock and Roll Annie now a length and a quarter over Redland Bethany Jean. Gin is Better is third. DA Temptation late push. Voom Voom inside La Petite Gray, trailing is Layla Blue. Rock and Roll Annie and Redland Bethany Jean is chasing. Rock and Roll Annie as they come on down this stretch drive is digging to find more as Redland Bethany Jean is challenging Rock and Roll Annie and Redland Bethany Jean. It is close at the finish. Rock and Roll Annie and Redland Bethany Jean in a photo. Then Voom Voom and La Petite Gray in a photo for third, 155-4. Coming back in front of the winner of race number 1, it's number 5, Rock and Roll Annie, 9-year-old a Rock and Roll Dance Bay mare. Garrett Rooney's the winning driver. Jared Mann's the trainer. The owners Ron Nopes and Brenton Harris. Jared shares in ownership. 5th win on the season. 24th lifetime for Rock and Roll Annie. First race, payouts 5 Rock and Roll Annie, 280, 240, 210. 6 Redland Bethany Jean, 523.10. 7 Voom Voom, 270, $2 exactor, 15.20. Dollar Try, 26.05. 20-cent Super, 521. Correction, 20-cent Tries, 521. Dollar Super, 60.90. 20-cent Super is 12.18. First race or finish from the top is a 5 scratch 6 412 37. That's 5 scratch 6 412 37 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 2 is on parade. 1, Sporty's Big Craze. Jay Harris for Francis Gumet and Kevin Kerr. Number 2, Isn't Easy. Scotty Coulter for Paul Coulter. 3 is Heads Carolina. Garrett Rooney for Kevin Enman. 4 is Michelate. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. 5 is Girl Swag. Jason Ryan for Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle. And number 6, Royalty Girls. Sammy Folia for Jason Libby and Douglas Dunbar and Ronnie McLean. Number 7, TG All the Way. Brian Guy for Bill Budd and Antonio Tangretta. And number 8 is Aurora. Damian McClellan for Jason Woodward and Sean Hannigan. Field of 8 for race number 2. Let's get a look at this field for the second race. We'll start with number 1, Sporty's Big Craze. And, well, 4 top 2 finishes and 10 starts on the year. A couple of wins and a really good second last time home. And second to Ivory, who is not back in here. So Sporty's Big Craze with an inside post. Big chance to win. 3-5. Don't like the price. Number 7, TJ All the Way, is 5-1 on the board and was a winner in this non-winners of 2 class last time home. TJ All the Way is one that wasn't racing well in the non-winners of 2 before that last race, but that was a good last start. And maybe come right back here and back it up. Ryan Guy for Bill Budd. Ryan drove that last race win 4-1. Number 4, Michelate, well, has a win and 3 runner-up finishes in the last 4 starts. Thing is, they were all in the maiden class, but moves up. Michelate and Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. 22-1, the sleeper play in here. And number 2, Isn't Easy, is one that raced from off the pace last race and came on to finish 3rd in the race of the TJ All the Way 1, and now gets a better post. Maybe Isn't Easy could have an easier time of things from post 2 here today. Scotty Coulter for Paul Coulter, 9-2. Gate is rolling for race number 2. It's Sporty's Big Craze and Isn't Easy, and Heads Carolina on the inside of the center, Michelate and Girl Swag, and to the outside, Royalty Girl, TJ All the Way, and Aurora. Field of 8 for race number 2. And they're at the start of the rough, and Girl Swag will leave well, driving on the inside. Sporty's Big Craze and Royalty Girl, but Sporty's Big Craze fires from post position one. Isn't Easy is out well to race second. Royalty Girl third. McLotte is racing fourth. Then Girl Swag and TJ all the way. Then Heads Carolina, and our Aurora is back trailing the field. Sporty's Big Craze leads as they hustle on to the opening quarter. Royalty Girl, though, driving on the outside. Royalty Girl at 3-1 wants to come on and try to clear to the front of our Sporty's Big Craze, who's 4-5 on the board and is now filling the pocket. 29-1 opening quarter. Isn't Easy is third. Fourth is McLotte in front of Girl Swag and TJ all the way. Then it is back to Heads Carolina and our Aurora. Royalty Girl has the front of her. Sporty's Big Craze with Isn't Easy third. McLotte fourth as they come off the turn, heading up towards the half. Girl Swag is fifth, and TG all the way is sixth. Seventh Heads Carolina. Our Aurora trailing. On past the half they go, 59-3. Royalty Girl in front of Sporty's Big Craze, a length and a half with Isn't Easy third. Girl Swag's racing fourth. McLotte fifth at the inside. TG all the way has two beaten, and their Heads Carolina and our Aurora. Royalty Girl continues on and is leading by a length and 3/4 of her Sporty's Big Craze. Off that 59-3 half, they head to 3/4 and now. Sporty's Big Craze wants to come on and give Royalty Girl a sporting time of it, and it is Sporty's Big Craze who's now right alongside Royalty Girl, who's hanging tough on the inside. 3/4, 129-3. Royalty Girl and Sammy Filia reemerges to lead it by about a head. On the outside, Sporty's Big Craze and Jay Harris driving. Isn't Easy as third. Girl Swag outside racing fourth, and then Heads Carolina kicks in late with TJ all the way down to the inside. Down the stretch route they come. Sporty's Big Craze trying to wear down Royalty Girl and Isn't Easy up the inside. Three across the track, but Royalty Girl and Isn't Easy. Royalty Girl wins. Then second is between Sporty's Big Craze and Isn't Easy, 201 flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 2. There is number 6, Royalty Girl. Sammy Filia, the winning driver. Royalty Girls are 3-year-old odds on Equus Bay Filly. But Doug Dunbar and Ronnie McLean, Jason Libby, the trainer. Third win this season and lifetime. Second race payout 6 Royalty Girl 890 for 82.70. 2 isn't easy 640 280. 1 Sporty's Big Craze 210. $2 exactor 71.40. Dollar try 77.30. Dollar super 229.85. 20-cent super 45.97. $2 double of 5 and 6 22.70. Second race, silver finish from the top 325-86147. That's 325-86147 on the bottom. Field on post parade for the third one. Calico Sealster, Jason Ryan for Joshua McKibben and Kim Smith. Number 2 is Drunk Dial, Andre Goy for Anita Willett and Morrison Racing. Number 3 is Boots and Bling, Ryan Guy for Emma Christopher and Joanne Colville. And number 4 is On Top, Rainstorm, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. 5 is Freaky Fanny, Scott Calder for Mary Ratchford and Josh McDonald. Number 7, Safe Passage, Damien McClellan for Mike McLennan and Phyllis McLennan. 8 is Islamabad, Austin Sorry for Gerard Demers and Francis Picard and Claude Thibault. And number 6, Baby Step Back Semi, fully for Jared Mann and Ron Nopes and Charles Gazzola. Let's get a look at this field for race number 3. We'll start with number 6, Baby Step Back, and Sammy Filio looking to score another win. Look, it's Jared Mann sending this one out. Baby Step Back, and comes in with excellent form, 5 consecutive top 3 finishes. The last 3 were here in this non-winners of 3 class and beat this class last time out by a length and a quarter. 6 wins in 20 starts of the year. Having a really great season, 16 out of 20 in the top 3. And that's after last year also being 12 out of 15 in the top 3. So Baby Step Back is a consistently good mare, 4-year-old Dally mare that is currently on the board at 2-1. Number 1, Calico Sealster and Jason Ryan was second to Baby Step Back last time out. Battled really hard. Out 3 wide at 3/4. Calico Sealster gets the inside again, and Baby Step Back towards the outside. Last start, Baby Step Back had post 5. Calico Sealster back-to-back post 1s. Maybe can turn the tables this time out. Jason Ryan for Josh McKibben, getting a lot of love at 4-5. Number 5, Freaky Fanny, equipment change, flip-flops to steel shoes up front, and also one that's got a nice record on the top 3 this year. Freaky Fanny, Scotty Calder for Mary Ratchford, good in each of the last couple. Last race was the first one here after coming in from the Maritimes. Freaky Fanny was third, right behind Baby Step Back and Calico Sealster. Freaky Fanny and Scotty Coulter is 3-1. And number 4, On Top Rainstorm, was second in the non-winners of 2 class, 2 races to go. Last race just a 5th. Now moves up a level. One that's very win-shy, just 1 win in 41, but maybe can get onto the superfected ticket. On Top Rainstorm, 25-1. Gate is rolling for race number 3. Taking up their positions, Calico Sealster, Drunk Dial, Boots and Bling on the inside of the center. On top, Rainstorm and Freaky Fanny. And to the outside, Baby Step Back, Safe Passage, and Islamabad. It's a field of 8 for race number 3. Here they come. Field is at the start. And the rough and down the center of the track. Baby step back in Calico Sealster. Baby step back is able to step out well and grab the lead. Calico Sealster filling the pocket. Safe Passage traveling on the outside, but Drunk Dial is third. Safe Passage now is going to take back and try to find a seat on the inside. Then Boots and Bling is on the inside, and then it is back to On Top Rainstorm and Freaky Fanny and his Lamabad. And Calico Sealter came on to grab the lead and take it from Baby Step Back, who's racing the pocket. And Safe Passage is still traveling on the outside, and Drunk Dial is racing fourth. Then it is Boots and Bling. On Top Rainstorm, Freaky Fanny now has fanned out, and then it is his Lamabad. 29 and 4 opening quarter. Calico Sealster 4 to 5 on the board. Baby Step Back is just a length and 3/4 back as they come off the turn. Drunk Dial is driving along third. Safe Passage fourth, and Boots and Bling is fifth. And On Top Rainstorm is Lamabad. Freaky Fanny is having a difficult time of things. 1 minute and 2/5 of the halftime, and they work their way on into the backstretch. And Calico Sealster and Baby Step Back, who's right there stepping along in the pocket. Drunk Dial third, Boots and Bling fourth, and then On Top Rainstorm is Lamabad. Safe Passage is dropping out of it. They head on to 3/4. Calico Sealster being stalked by Baby Step Back, who's staying right there close in the pocket. 3/4, 129 and 3. Calico Sealster, Baby Step Back. On Top Rainstorm is kicking in late now and challenging on the outside, and then Drunk Dial and Boots and Bling. And now Baby Step Back has stepped out and is trying to collar Calico Sealster. Calico Sealster, here comes Baby Step Back, and is stepping up and challenging, and is going to come on by and win. Then Calico Sealter second, Boots and Bling third, and On Top Rainstorm fourth, 158 and 4. Back in front of us, there is Baby Step Back. Semi filling out with a driving double. Jared Manns, the trainer. The owners Ron Nopes and Charles Gazzola. Baby Step Back, a 4-year-old Dally Bay mare. 7th win on this season for Baby Step Back, 158 and 4. Third race, pound 6, Baby Step Back, 650, 340, 220. 1, Calico Sealster, 250 and 210. And 3, Boots and Bling, 480. $2 exactor, 1640. $5, 50, 15. Dollar Super $469.20. Super 93.80. Third race, sort of finish from the top, 253.4. DNF 176 on the bottom. Field on post parade for the fourth one. Lucy and Ethel, Garrett Rooney for Gordon McDonald and Douglas Good. Number 2 is Ace 44 Daisy, Ryan Guy for Kevin Enman and Wendy Enman. And number 3 is Katie's Delight, Jason Ryan for Sheldon Rose. Number 4 is Clodum by Emma, Scott Coulter for Guy Karachan. And number 5 is Faithful's Nola, Jay Harris for Ernest Nucio. Number 6, Kitty's Column, semi-failure for Cameron McQueen and John McQueen and Gregory Tuckwell. Number 7, Just One Bite, Austin Sorry for Ron McDonald and Shango and Brett McDonald. And number 8 is Salisbury Diva, Paul McKenzie for Vern Cochran and Edward Gork. Field of 8 for race number 4. Let's get a look at this field for the 4th race. We'll start with number 6, Kitty's Column. And note that, Kitty's Column, Sammy Filia for Cameron McQueen, strong connections, and one that was racing outstandingly well before last race. Last race, just tired in the late going, but I got to give this one a break because I've seen so many good starts from this one lately. 9 wins on the year, and Sammy's having a night, and Kitty's Column, Cameron McQueen's having a great year, 365 training average. I think Kitty's Column bounces back and is very strong in here and is 6-5 on the board. Others to look at in here, number 1, Lucy and Ethel. Lucy and Ethel, only 1 win on the season, so I didn't want to use this one on Tom, but one that has, over the past 2 seasons, 13 runner-up finishes and 17 thirds. So Lucy and Ethel fits onto the ticket nicely. And the last time this one had post 1 at London led a long way before getting caught by 1. That was Faithful's Nola. Lucy and Ethel, Garrett Rooney for Gord McDonald, is right now 2-1. Others, number 5, Faithful's Nola. Well, as mentioned, beat Lucy and Ethel back in the middle of November. Since then, a couple of decent efforts and one that didn't go well, but last race was a solid third, beaten 2 Faithful's Nola, Jay Harris for Ernest Nucio. And Ernest has got some nice numbers this year, a 392 training average with 28 starters. Faithful's Nola, 14-1 value play. And number 8, Salisbury Diva. Well, what did she do wrong here last time out? Nothing. Winner again, y'all. 2 wins in the past 3 starts. The last one was in this class. Now, it was post 4, and it was a front-end effort, and this one likes to blast to the front. And post 8 kind of mitigates against that. But nonetheless, Salisbury Diva has the talent, 5-1. Gate is rolling for race number 4 and taking up their positions. It'll be Lucy and Ethel, Ace 44 Daisy, Kitty's Delight on the inside of the center, Clodum by Hammond, Faithful's Nola. The outside, Kitty's Column, Just One Bite, Salisbury Diva. Field is at the start of the rough, and Salisbury Diva blasts from post A. Guns right out, grabs the lead. Then Kitty's Column is out well, and on the inside, Lucy and Ethel and Clodum by Emma. Those are your first 4. Just One Bite is 5th, Ace 44 Daisy. Then it is back further to Katie's Delight, and trailing the field is Faithful's Nola, but Salisbury Diva leads as they race on to the opening quarter, 5-2 on the board. Clodum by Emma is out well to race second and is a 2-1 favorite in front of Kitty's Column, who's 3-1. one. Lucy and Ethel's racing position fourth. Then just one bite. Ace 44 Daisy. Katie's delay. And then back further to Faithful's Nola. And the field races their way off the turn and comes on towards us. Salzburg Diva and Paul McKenzie in front of Clodum Biama by a length and a half as they work their way on up towards us. And Lucy and Ethel is racing on the outside. First up, third. Katie's Column, fourth on the pylons. In just one bite is fifth on the outside. Then Ace 44 Daisy, Faithful's Nola, and Katie's Delight. 59 and 2 halftime. Salzburg Diva leads it. Salzburg Diva, Clodum by Emma. Lucy and Ethel getting some urging on the outside third. And then racing fourth. Katie's Column still on the pylons in front of just one bite. And then back to the trailing three. Katie's Delay and Ace 44 Daisy and Faithful's Nola. But Salzburg Diva continues strongly. Salzburg Diva with a lead of about 2 1/4. Lucy and Ethel, Clodum by Emma, and Katie's Column hasn't kicked in and is fourth, about 7 off the lead in front of just one bite. Then Katie's Delight, Ace 44 Daisy, and back trailing the field Faithful's Nola, 3/4, 128 and 3. Salzburg Diva, sharp since the get-go, leads them on down the stretch drive and is pouring it on just to show off. It is Salzburg Diva who dominates to win. Clodum by Emma, Lucy and Ethel, and then Katie's Delight. 159 and 2. There's look at the winner of race number 4. It's number 8, Salzburg Diva. Paul McKenzie is the winning driver. Salzburg Diva is a 5-year-old big Jim Brown mare owned by Edward Gork, trained by Vern Cochran. Fourth win this year, 13th lifetime, Salzburg Diva. Fourth race, order top 4 on the board, 8413. That's 8413. Fourth race payouts: 8 Salzburg Diva, $774, $474. Clodum Biama, $4 271. Lucine Ethel, $230. $2 exactor, $49.30. Dollar try, $88.90. Dollar super, $458.20. 20-cent super, $91.64. Dollar pick three, $159.30. Fourth race, order finish on the top, 364-275-81. That's 364-275-81 on the bottom. Field on post parade for the fifth, 1 Century Liberty. Paul McKenzie for Sean Hyatt. Number 2 is I Wish I Had a Meet, Jay Harris for Tyler Schlotman. Number 3 is Solid as a Brick House, Jason Ryan for Shane Barrington and Max Stable. And number 4, Dinner and Dancing, Mark McDonnell for Gordon McDonald. 5 is Captain Chloe, Scott Culver, Caitlin Graham. Number 6, Stilton Gold, Sammy Fillier for Harry Martin. Number 7, She's Lawless, Austin Story for Mackenzie Spence and Shengo. 8 is Funny Business, Ryan Guy for Pat Rouleau and Stephanie DiPietro and Don Carswell and Henry Vertoli. 9 is Page Rock Scissors, Damien McClellan for Michael Pattison. Field of 9 for race number 5. And we'll go to my pick of the night, but I think, it's offering price right now. I think it's going to drop. Number 5, Captain Chloe, back-to-back wins. Posts 7 and 8. Last race, raced from on the pace from post 8, blasted to the front, and won in the start before it had post 7, a race from way off the pace and won. So obviously a very versatile filly that's on top of her game right now. Scotty Culver, Caitlin Graham, and is one that, is moving up one level. Or correction, actually, is back in the same class. And Captain Chloe, I just think, has a great chance to come right back and make it 3 in a row, 3-1. Number 3, Solid as a Brick House. Did not fare well from post 8 last race, but was good just to start before it. Has excellent gate speed, and I think Solid as a Brick House has a solid chance to rebound. Jason Ryan for Shane Barrington. Good barn, 6-1. Number 7, She's Lawless. Did not get a lot accomplished last time out, although did race, battled from off the pace out 3 wide, but eventually tired off of that one. But look, had been out of the box for a number of months. I expect She's Lawless, and Austin Torrey from Mackenzie Spence is going to come up with a big effort here. The fans are anticipating it too. 8-5. And number 2, I Wish I Had a Me, did race better last race, got onto the top 4, and maybe can come right back and be a top 4 factor again. Has 10 wins on the season. I Wish I Had a Me is 15-1. It's a field of 9 for race number 5. This dash features the Super High 5 and post time coming up. Field is at the start for race number 5, and getting out quickly is Captain Chloe, blasting with Dinner and Dancing, and along to the inside is Solid as a Brick House, but Captain Chloe was able to bolt out and get the lead. Dinner and Dancing is racing position 2nd. 3rd is Solid as a Brick House, and Century Liberty 4th. That is back to She's Lawless and I Wish I Had a Me, and Stilton Gold. Then Page Rock Scissors and Funny Business is trailing. Captain Chloe 1-5 on the board, leads past the opening quarter in front of Dinner and Dancing with Solid as a Brick House third and Century Liberty fourth. Then She's Lawless and I Wish I Had a Me. And then it is back to Stilton Gold, Page Rock Scissors, and Funny Business. 28 and 2 opening quarter. Captain Chloe with the front, but She's Lawless now on the outside. Wants to lay down the law and is coming up on the outside and getting closer. Then Dinner and Dancing on the inside third. Century Liberty is fourth, and Solid as a Brick House is fifth. Then it is back to Stilton Gold and I Wish I Had a Me, and Page Rock Scissors in Funny Business. And they race their way on into the backstretch for the final time. And it is Captain Chloe who's got the front as they race on down the backstretch. Captain Chloe, that lead off a 59 and 2 halftime is just about a length and a quarter. She's Lawless grinding first over, but Captain Chloe looks strong. Captain Chloe, She's Lawless. Then on the inside third, Dinner and Dancing. Century Liberty fourth, and Solid as a Brick House. Then it is Stilton Golden, Page Rock Scissors, and Funny Business. Captain Chloe has built a nice lead. It's about 3.5 lengths now over She's Lawless, and Century Liberty with a late push. And out wide comes Solid as a Brick House, and on the inside Dinner and Dancing. But Captain Chloe, as they turn for home, is getting away. Captain Chloe, as they come to the finish, is going to win. Dinner and Dancing will be second. Then it looked like it was Stilton Gold, Funny Business, and She's Lawless. 2 minutes, 1/5. There's a look at the winner of race number 5. It's number 5, Captain Chloe Scotty. Coulter, the winning driver. Captain Chloe's a 3-year-old Captain Crunch Bay filly. Owned and trained by Caitlin Graham. 7th win on the season. 10th lifetime for Captain Chloe. Fifth race payouts 5, Captain Chloe, 260, 220, 210. For Dinner and Dancing, 350, 296, Stilton Gold, 520. $2 exact, or 1140. Dollar try, 31.95. 20-cent high five, 280, 105. 20-cent pick five, 106.40. Fifth race, shorter finish from the top. 897-213-546. Once again from the top down. 897-213-546 on the bottom. Field on parade 2 is Justine Ray. Brady Gallard drives. And 3 is Wicked Road. Anthony Hunt from Meg Cronin Hunt Racing. 4 is Lions Anita's Angel. Scotty Quilliver, Ken Oliver, and 3 Lions Racing. 5 is Sunshine Magic. Jeffrey Hunt for Patrick Hunt. Number 6 is One Last Bet. Ryan Guy for Mike Kwiatkowski. And joining us now is 1 Yoda Queen. Sammy Filia for Julie Walker and Jamie Doig. Field of 6 for race number 6. Let's get a look at this field. Well, we'll stay right there with Yoda Queen. And Yoda Queen was able to get to the front and, well, just singing along, yodeling all the way to the finish to win by 2.5 lengths. And Yoda Queen now off a win and a second. Certainly enjoyed getting away from Mohawk. Was struggling at Mohawk, but things have really turned around nicely here. Look, this is one that was really good last year, made $3,000 a start, and took a mark of 150 and 2 last year. So, you know, Yoda Queen's got lots of ability. And off those last 2 races now is one that's moving into this non-winners of 5. But I just think Yoda Queen off those last 2, the one to beat 4-5. Number 3, Wicked Road, though, beat this Class 2 race to go all the way on top. Last race wasn't as good, but still overall, Wicked Road with those 2 previous wins, one in this class and one a dominant win, one level below this. Wicked Road is one that certainly has a good chance in here to rebound. Might blast to the front. This is one that does the best work on the lead. Wicked Road and Anthony Hahn from Meg Crone, 9-2. Number 4, Lions Anita's Angel. Look, tough to wait to third to mention this one because 3 consecutive top 2 finishes and was second to Prosciutto last time out, led all the way until just getting caught at the finish. Lions Anita's Angel can also blast off the wings and might be trying to beat Wicked Road off the gate, and Yoda Queen also can fire, so it could be really interesting early. And Justine Ray also from post 2 can blast, so a lot of gate speed in this one early. Scotty Quilliver, Kenny Oliver, and 2-1 on the board. And, well, we better talk about number 2, Justine Ray, because Justine Ray is one that comes in off of a win at London by 4 lengths. And Justine Ray, Brady Golliers for Francis Guillemette, and Justine Ray has got 2 wins in the past 3 starts. Has been racing well at London. Now we'll try things here. And Justine Ray is 6-1. The best price of the first 4 we mentioned. And I think they all are pretty even, although Yoda Queen's my top one, and Yoda Queen is the 4-5 favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 6, taking up their positions. Yoda Queen and Justine Ray on the inside. Wicked Road and Lions Anita's Angel to the outside. Sunshine Magic and One Last Bet. Field of 6, race number 6. Field of 6 for the 6th dash. They're into the stretch drive, nearing the start. And they're off. Justine Ray, Wicked Road leaving with Yoda Queen on the inside. And One Last Bet from an outside post is also gunning. And then it is Lions Anita's Angel and Sunshine Magic. But Yoda Queen's got the front. One Last Bet, and Ryan Guy continues to press on the outside. One Last Bet is looking to blast out and try to grab the lead, and is going to stride on and take the front. Yoda Queen is going to pop out, though. Yoda Queen is going to drive back around and reclaim the lead from one last bet with Justine Ray third. Wicked Road fourth, trailing pair Lions, Anita's Angel and Sunshine Magic, 29-1 opening quarter. Yoda Queen fell to 1-2 on the board. One last bet at 20-1 is second. Justine Ray third. Wicked Road is fourth, and then Lions, Anita's Angel and Sunshine Magic. And the field comes off the turn. Yoda Queen is driving in a lead of about 2 right now over one last bet. And then racing third, Justine Ray. Here comes Lions, Anita's Angel now up and driving. Then Wicked Road and Sunshine Magic up for 59-2 halftime. Yoda Queen leads as they race on into the backstretch and is trying to get away a bit. Leads by 3 over one last bet. Lions, Anita's Angel is first up third. Justine Ray racing fourth. Sunshine Magic and Wicked Road is trailing the field. Yoda Queen, but here comes Lions, Anita's Angel now. And Lions, Anita's Angel has a full head of steam. Yoda Queen trying to fend off Lions, Anita's Angel, who's come on to take a lead of a neck now. 3/4, 128-1. Lions, Anita's Angel leads it by about a length, and on the inside, Yoda Queen, Sunshine Magic third. Then Wicked Road and Justine Ray, and one last bet is back to trailing the field. Lions, Anita's Angel now trying to put away Yoda Queen. Lions, Anita's Angel is game in the center of the track. Yoda Queen on the inside. Lions, Anita's Angel wins. Yoda Queen was second. Sunshine Magic third. Justine Ray fourth, 157-1. There's the winner of race number 6 for Lions, Anita's Angel, Scotty Calder with a driving double. Lions, Anita's Angel and Scotty Calder victorious. 3-year-old Captain Treacherous Bay filly. On by 3 Lions Racing. Kenny Oliver, the trainer. 3rd win this season. 4th lifetime. Lions, Anita's Angel. Sixth race payouts, number 2 Lions, Anita's Angel, 660, 290, 230. 1 Yoda Queen, 210, 210. 5 Sunshine Magic, 310. $2 exactor, 1210. Dollar try, 39.55. Dollar super, 117.95. 20-cent super, 23.59. The sixth race, sort of finish from the top, 245136. That's 245136 in the bottom. Field 4, race number 7 on parade. 1 is Waiting on a Woman, Jay Harris for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen. Number 2 is Cora, Jason Ryan for Shane Barron at a Max stable. 3 is Rose Run Yvette, Garrett Rooney for Victoria Fair. Number 4 is Lines Bend, Scotty Quilliver, Ken Oliver, and 3 Lines Racing. 5 is Black to Reality, Sammy Filia from Mariel Enberg and Nora Parks and James Grant. And number 6, Lisa's All In, Austin Sorey for Mitchell Tierney and Lynn Cameron and Michelle Gaudreau. Field of 6, race number 7. Let's get a look at this field for the 7th race. Well, we'll start with number 4, Lions Benz. And Lions Benz was a lot better last race. Look, this is one that was a big earner last year as a 2-year-old. And Lions Benz, I think, last time out here, showed us her best stuff. And I expect her to be able to go forward off of that last race. This is one that really overall, if you look at the last 2 seasons, 30 starts, 180,000 earned. Lions Benz has some pretty good wheels. And 4 to 5, the favorite Scotty Quilliver looks for the driving hat trick. Number 1, Waiting on a Woman, did not fare well last race. And that's the race that Lions Benz was second. But Waiting on a Woman shows many good starts before that. Has it inside post position and may well blast early. Waiting on a Woman, 5-2 on the board. Jay Harris for Jody Cullen, 13 wins on the season. Got to respect this one, 5-2. Number 2, 3 Coras, Jason Ryan for Shane Barrington, 8 wins on the season. Comes in from Mohawk the last 3 starts. And look, the last time we saw this one here was a winner. Now that was below this class, but was able to race very well from post 7 and win. And Cora, 8-5 on the board. And number 5, Black to Reality, well, off of back-to-back thirds, finished right behind Lions Benz last time out. Certainly, and Sammy Filia looks for a hat trick, can be a factor as well, and offers a better value play, 12-1 on the board. Post time for the 7th race coming up shortly. Gate is rolling for the 7th. Waiting on a Woman and Cora. In the center, Rose Run Yvette and Lions Benz. To the outside, Black to Reality and Lisa's All In. Field 4, race number 7 in the stretch drive. Here they come. Field is at the start of the rough end. On the outside, Lisa's All In. Then 3 Coras on the inside. Waiting on a Woman. Rose Run Yvette. Lions Benz is second from last, and trailing is Black to Reality. Lisa's All In is in the lead. And then 3 Coras is racing second. Then it's a gap of 2 lengths. And Waiting on a Woman is third. Rose Run Yvette is racing fourth. Lions Benz and Black to Reality. On past that opening quarter they go. Lisa's All In at 10-1 has got the lead. 3 Coras is racing second. Then third is Waiting on a Woman. Rose Run Yvette. Lions Benz is second from last, and then Black Reality. They race off the turn, and Lisa's All In. Strong since the get-go. At 10-1's got the front. Then Cora, 5-1 is second. Waiting on a Woman, 7-5 is racing third. Rose Run Yvette is fourth, and then Lions Benz and Black Reality, 6 in a line. Past a half of 58, 3 off a quarter of 28 and 3. 32nd, second panel. Lisa's All In's got the lead. Lisa's All In. Then Three Cora's racing second. Waiting on a Woman is now working on the outside and popping out of the pocket goes Cora. Then Lions Benz has moved up now, taking over fourth. Then Rose Run Yvette and Black Reality. And the field hustles on to 3/4. Lisa's All In, still at the front. Waiting on a Woman is getting up closer on the outside. And driving on the inside third is 3 Coras. And now Lions Benz is following on the outside, following the move of Waiting on a Woman, and has come on to take over third. 3/4, 128. Lisa's All In leads it. Waiting on a Woman and Lions Benz is set up wide and has a full head of steam as the field turns for home. It is Lisa's All In trying to fend off two hard closers. Waiting on a Woman. Lions Benz charging as they come to the finish. Waiting on a Woman against Lisa's All In. Lisa's All In wins. Waiting on a Woman second. Then it was Lions Benz and Black Reality, 158 flat. Back in front of us, number 6, Lisa's All In. The winning drive to Austin, Surrey. Lisa's All In, a 6-year-old Rusty's All In brown mare. On by Lynn Cameron, Michelle Gaudreau, Mitchell Tierney, the trainer. 6th win on the season, 19th lifetime. Lisa's All In, 158 flat. Seventh race, number 6, Lisa's All In, $23.50, $8 410. 1, Waiting on a Woman, $4.50, $2.70. 4 Lions Benz, $2.10. $2 exactor, $92.30. Dollar Trot, $96.15. Dollar Super, $774. 20-cent Super, $154.80. Seventh race, so we're finished from the tops at 256.341. That's 256.341 on the bottom. for the 8th race on parade. 1 is Play Away Bella, J. Harris for Todd James. Number 2 is Cool Cowgirl, Austin Sorey for Gregory Graham and Tim Gallan. 3 is Scratched. 4 is Release the Wicked, Ryan Guy for Tim Myers and Boris Loss. And 5 is Emilia. 6 is Delightful You, Sammy Filia for Sean Stacy. 7 is Brie as a Baroness, Jeffrey Hunt for Kenny Ellis and Chris Kane. 8 is Hot Girls Summer, Clark Stacy for Kara Stacy and Glenby Farms. 9 is Borrowed Angels, Scott Culliver, Brent Duncan and David Duncan. And there is 5, Emilia, Brady Golliers for Rod Boyd and Matthew Harrison. Field of 8 for race 8, Scratched is 3 pros. Let's get a look at this field. Well, fans, will start with number 1, Play Away Bella, 6-5 on the board. And Play Away Bella, back-to-back runner-up finishes and inside post position, used some gate speed last race and was second beaten just a neck. And the start before it, second beaten just a length. Play Away Bella on the inside is likely going to be playing quickly early and a chance to win in here from the inside. 6-5 favorite. Number 5, Emilia, is one that was good at London 2 races ago, had the lead when they turned for home, finished second, and then last race was fourth. Now tired a little bit in the late going, but the track, the last 2 starts listed as off a couple of seconds, so on those off tracks, sometimes it's harder to maintain speed late in the mile. Emilia, Brady Golliers, Rod Boyd is 2-1. Number 4, Release the Wicked, does show a little bit of ability of late, and look, gets a better post position. We'll leave it a post 3. Ryan Guy for Tim Myers, and I think Release the Wicked can be a top 3 factor here, and is 7-1. And number 2, Cool Cowgirl, well, qualified here December the 6th, had a good middle half, and maybe Cool Cowgirl and Austin Sorey for Gregory Graham. Gregory's got a nice average this year, 306 training average and 37 starts. Austin Sorey having a monster year. Cool Cowgirl would be a monster win, 18-1. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Play away Bella, cool cowgirl on the inside. The center, release the wicket, Emilia, and Delightful You to the outside. Bria's Baroness and Hot Girl Summer. Second tier, Borrowed Angel. Field of 8 is race number 8. Field is at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Field of 8 for the 8th race. Field is at the start, and Emilia is going to leave well with Play Away Bella. Play Away Bella is going to drive through using that post one advantage and try to hold off Emilia. Play Away Bella, Emilia the top 2. Release the Wicket is third. Then it is Cool Cowgirl and Bria's a Baroness and Borrowed Angel. Hot Girl Summer, Delightful You is trailing the field. They race on to the opening quarter. Play Away Bella is leading, and Emilia is second. Release the Wicket is third. Cool Cowgirl fourth. In front of Brie is a Baroness. And it is Borrowed Angel. Hot Girl Summer, Delightful You trailing 29 into opening quarter. Play Away Bella 1-5 on the boards got the lead. Emilia left well and has got a pocket trip, and racing third, Release the Wicket. Cool Cowgirl fourth, and Brie is a Baroness is fifth. Then sixth is Borrowed Angel. Now starting up on the outside is Delightful You, and down on the pylons is Hot Girl Summer. Play Away Bella plays on past the half of a quarter of 29 and 2, and a halftime recorded in 1 minute and 1/5, leads 2 lengths over Emilia. Release the Wicket is third, then Cool Cowgirl, and Brie is a Baroness and Delightful You. Brie is a Baroness, one off stride. Into the backstretch, Play Away Bella 1-5 on the boards got the lead. Emilia is racing second, Release the Wicket is third, and Cool Cowgirl is racing position fourth as they work their way on down the backstretch. But Play Away Bella 1-5 on the board and is going to maybe be tested now. Is Release the Wicket has come on to take over second. Emily is third, then Cool Cowgirl and Delightful You, and now Play Away Bella went off stride, so Release the Wicket inherits the lead. Emily is second. Cool Cowgirl is coming. 3/4, 1:30 and 2, and they turn for home. Release the Wicket on down the stretch drive they come. Release the Wicket as they come on to the finish is going to win it. Then it is Cool Cowgirl, Emilia, and Delightful You. 2-1 and 2. Back in front of us is the winner. It's number 4, Release the Wicket. Winning drive to Ryan Guy. Release the Wicket. A 3-year-old McWicked brown filly owned by Boris Loss and trained by Tim Myers. Release the Wicket victorious in 2-1 and 2. Eighth race, number 4, Release the Wicked Page, 1740, 720, 472. Cool Cowgirl, 1220 and 810. 5 Emilia, 450. $2 exactor, 164.70. Dollar try, 280.45. Dollar super, 1477.25. 20-cent super, 295.45. On post spread, there is one Ivory Semifilia for Sheldon Rose. Number 2 is Gimme a Corona, Jay Harris for Sheldon Rose. Number 3, Best Girl in Town, Austin Story for Gerard Damaris and J.R. Merbois. Number 4, Here's the Thing, Jason Ryan for Courtney Bishop and Nicole Loeffler and Kevin Stevens. 5 is Chasing Rainbows, Scott Calder for Mike White, Nioski and Lorraine Ray and Vince Southern. And number 6, Caught Stealing Home, Ryan Guy for Melissa Lamreau and Jeffrey Boyd. Field of 6, race number 9. Note that number 6, Caught Stealing Home, an equipment change, blinkers to blind bridle. Let's get a look at this field for the 9th race, and we'll start with number 3, Best Girl in Town. Now, only 4 wins this year and 10 runner-up finishes, but still, Best Girl in Town, off a win last time out. Raced really, really well. Beat Chasing Rainbows, who's the 5 horse in here, by just a neck. But still, overall, I've just loved Best Girl in Town. Austin Sorey, Gerard Damaris, strong connections. Best Girl in Town, gate speed, a favorable post position. A lot of positives. And Best Girl in Town is 9-5 on the board. Number 1, Ivory, though, is one that was a winner last time out. Raced solidly. And Ivory is one that I think should have a shot in here to win. Now, 14-1 on the board, but Ivory Semifilia has a couple of wins already driving on the evening, and Ivory has 2 wins and a third in the past 4 starts. Ivory and Semifilia offering value at 13-1. Number 4, Here's the Thing. Not much value there. 2-1 on the board. Did race really well here, then went to Mohawk last race, drew post 10, and it didn't work out. But look, just before that was racing here in 8 claimers, back-to-back wins, and now is moving up in class. Here's the Thing, and Jason Ryan for Courtney Bishop is definitely one that has a shot to win in here, and is 5-2. And number 5, Chasing Rainbows. Well, Best Girl in Town is my top pick, and Chasing Rainbows was second, beating a neck to Best Girl in Town last time out. And yet Chasing Rainbows, you get 7-1 on the board. Scotty Calder with a couple of driving wins on the evening. Chasing Rainbows, only 2 wins, 7 runner-up finishes this year. Last year, same thing, 2 wins and 8 runner-up finishes. Chasing Rainbows, a little tough to take on top, but still overall off a good last race, 6-1. Gate is rolling for race number 9, taking up their positions. Ivory, Gimme a Corona on the inside. Best Girl in Town, Here's the Thing in the center. To the outside, Chasing Rainbows and Caught Stealing Home. Field for the 9th race. at the start of the rough, and Chasing Rainbows is going to get out very strongly with Best Girl in Town on the inside. And here's the thing is third away. And then Caught Stealing Home back to Gimme a Corona. And then trailing the field is Ivory. But Best Girl in Town with the lead. Chasing Rainbows left well enough to get a pocket trip. And then here's the thing is third. Caught Stealing Home fourth. And then Gimme a Corona. And Ivory is trailing the field. Best Girl in Town 6-5 on the boards got the lead. Chasing Rainbows chases from the pocket. And here's the thing third. 20-1 opening panel. Caught Stealing Homes racing fourth. Then Gimme a Corona and Ivory. And that opening quarter 28-1. Best Girl in Town has the lead as they race off the turn. Chasing Rainbow second. Here's the thing third. Caught Stealing Home. Ivory and Gimme a Corona. They race off the turn. Best Girl in Town is on top. Has a lead of a length and a half over Chasing Rainbows. And here's the thing third. Caught Stealing Home is fourth. Then Gimme a Corona and Ivory. 58-2 halftime. 30-1 second split. Best Girl in Town has the best seat as they race on down the back stretch. And Chasing Rainbows getting a nice trip in the pocket. Here's the thing on the outside is advancing down and coming first over and has moved up and taken over second and is bearing down on Best Girl in Town. Best Girl in Town. Here's the thing. Now looking to challenge and on the inside Chasing Rainbow still in the hunt and Caught Stealing Home now has moved up into contention. And then racing fifth is Ivory and way back Gimme a Corona. 3/4 127-4 and it is Best Girl in Town now re-emerging to lead it by about a length and 3/4 and out wide Caught Stealing Home driving and now it is Chasing Rainbows off the trip who's popped out and is chasing but driving on the outside is Caught Stealing Home. Best Girl in Town. Caught Stealing Home on the outside is going to get home in front. Then it was Best Girl in Town and Chasing Rainbows won 58-1. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 9. It's number 6, Caught Stealing Home. It's the driving double for Ryan Guy. Caught Stealing Home's a 4-year-old captive audience bay mare owned by Jeffrey Boyd and Melissa Lamoureux. Melissa Lamoureux is the trainer. 5th win on the season for Caught Stealing Home. 158-1. Ninth race payouts number 6, Caught Stealing Home, 32.50. 10.60 and 3.33. Best Girl in Town, 3.32.10. 5 chasing rainbows 220. $2 exactor 193.60. Dollar try 164.60. Dollar super 468.30. 20-cent super 93.66. Ninth race, ordered finish from the top. 462531. That's 462531 on the bottom. Field on post parade for race number 10. One is Street Cassidy, Scotty Kohler for Mike Rive, Gary Sullivan. Number 2, Bargain Bid. Pretty Golliers for Francis Gimet and Sonia Jolly. And number 3 is Tobin's Wish, Garrett and Rudy for Tom Janot and Barbara Bryan. 4 is Pound Bay Colleen, Paul McKenzie for Joe McCoskey and Ian Smith. And number 5 is Watch Me Dance, Jason Ryan for Michael Pattison. And number 6, Ramba and Rose, Sammy Ophelia for Pat Rouleau and Stephanie DiPietro and Don Carswell and Henry Vertoli. 7 is Ireland Sealster, Mark McDonnell for Gordon McDonnell. Gordon McDonnell. 8 is Little Bearcat, Jay Harris for Brett Lester and Michelle Attard. 9 is the Divine Miss M, Austin Sorry for Randy Earl and Corey Guthrie. Field of 9, race number 10. Let's get a look at this. Field for the 10th dash. We'll start with number 4, Pownell Bay Colleen, Paul McKenzie for Joe McIsaac, and one that has got 11 runner-up finishes the past 2 seasons with just 2 wins, but I thought this one's raced really well of late. You see a couple of really good starts, a dominant win from post 7, and then that second last time out did move up and try non-winners at 3 and proved to be too tough in between those 2 starts. Also, trailer post just didn't work out, but Pownell Bay Colleen, I think today this is a good spot for this one. Paul McKenzie for Joe McIsaac, 2-1 the favorite. Number 2, Bargain Bid, is one that, with a favorable post position, probably will get off the gate reasonably well. Bertie Gollier is driving for Francis Gimet, strong barn. Now, Bargain Bid has only 1 win on the year, but 5 runner-up finishes and enough recent form and a class drop today. This was 3rd in this Class 2 race to go. Bargain Bid is 3-1. Others to look at. How about number 9? The Divine Miss M, Blind Bridle to Blinkers, 5-2 on the board. It's been racing really well here. 3 consecutive runner-up finishes, and you'll also see a win here November the 1st. In fact, of late, only 1 poor race. That was with a break and finished with broken equipment. But 5 top 3s in the past 6, and 14 out of 17 in the top 3 in the year, including 6 wins. The Divine Miss M, if it wasn't for the trailer post, probably would have been my top one, but has to be used somewhere in the top 3, 2-1. And number 7, Ireland Sealster, is currently off form, but drops a level for this start, and maybe can overcome an outside post and get onto the ticket somewhere. 5-1 on the board. It's a field of 9 for the 10th race. The high 5 going to post shortly. Gate is rolling for race number 10. Taking up their positions, Street Cassidy, Bargain Bid, and Tobin's Wish on the inside. Then Pownell Bay Colleen and Watch Me Dance to the outside. Ramba and Rose, Ireland Sealster, Little Bearcat. And the second tier, the Divine Miss M. It's a field of 9 for race number 10. Here they come. And the field for the 10th race is at the start of the rough, and Ireland Sealster blasting out with Pownell Bay Colleen, then Barkin Bid and Tillman's Wish, but Pownell Bay Colleen, Barkin Bid the first couple, Pownell Bay Colleen's got the lead. Now Ireland Sealster second, and Barkin Bid is tight in the pocket, racing position third. Then fourth is Tillman's Wish as they race on down the back stretch. The Divine Miss M, Ram Baron Rose, and back to Street Cassidy. Then it is further back as they race on to the opening quarter to Watch Me Dance and Little Bear Cab, and they roll their way on past that opening quarter, 27-4. Ireland Sealster at 8-1 was able to come on and make the lead in front of Pownell Bay Colleen, and leads by 3 right now. Bargain Bid is third, racing fourth is Tillman's Wish. The Divine Miss M is fifth, and angles to the outside. Then Rambear and Rose, and way back Street Cassidy and Watch Me Dance and Little Bear Cab. Ireland Sealster and Mark McDonnell with a lead of about 4 lengths right now over Pownell Bay Colleen, who's now chopping away at that lead. 57-1 halftime. Now the lead's down to just a length and a half as they race their way to the 5/8, and into the backstretch they go. Ireland Sealster by 2 1/4. Pownell Bay Colleen's racing position second. The Divine Miss M getting a little bit closer. Pownell Bay Colleen going rough, trying to stay on stride, and now is taken down to the inside as the Divine Miss M has come on to take over second. Barkin Bid is third. Then Rambear and Rose and Tillman's Wish, and it is 3/4, 127-3. Ireland Sealster, 8-1 on the boards, got the lead. Ireland Sealster, the Divine Miss M. Bargain Bid is out for the drive now in Rambear and Rose. Now coming on in the center of the track. That is right now charging late. Watch Me Dance. The field turns for home. Ireland Sealster now darting to the inside. The Divine Miss M. Ireland Sealster is stalling at the finish badly. The Divine Miss M up the inside wins it. Bargain Bid. Then it was Ireland Sealster who ran out of gas, and then Street Cassidy and Watch Me Dance. 2 minutes and 1/5. Back in front of us, number 9, the Divine Miss M. Austin Sorry, the winning driver. The Divine Miss M, a 4-year-old shadow play. Bam Baron by Corey Guthrie and Randy Ertl. Randy's also the trainer. Austin Sorry with the win. Mile of 2 minutes, 1/5. On the board, we have a 92715, the top 10, driving double for Austin Sorry with the Divine Miss M to take race number 10. The 10th race payouts 9. The Divine Miss M 650, 380, 340. 2 Bargain Bid 510, 360. 7 Ireland Sealster 680. $2 exactor 35.30. Dollar try 162.55. 20-cent high five 321.29. $2 double 208.70. 20-cent pick 3 151.54. 20-cent pick 4 2009 22. A pick 5 carryover into Sunday evening 4,069.52. Tenth race, order of finish from the top down, is a 426-957-381. That is 426-957-381 on the bottom. Fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Saturday evening. Action resumes tomorrow night. First dash on a Sunday evening, 6:25 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody.